comes the boy. Hello, boy. I'm sorry, my tea took longer than I expected. Pop, pop. Hope everyone's doing good. Give me a second, I need to get this stuff going. It's cold, I needed a really warm tea. But yeah, here comes the boy from beyond the stars. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing good. Hi Nico, I know you're there. Welcome, welcome, Earthlings and Terrícolas like. How's everyone doing tonight? It's me, your second or third favorite alien. I've been workshopping that. What do you think? Hello! Hi, Nico, hi! Hope you're doing well. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Just a smidge. And let's choose a different playlist. There we go. Second, of course, Sims is first. Exactly, there's always like at least one cool alien going on, so like, I gave a little bit of space. I'm workshopping my brand. I'm doing all the things. All of them. How do you hear me? Because I've been messing around with the audio a little bit. Mostly because I've been hearing, like, whenever I hear back my streams, I realize that there's a popping sound on my microphone. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue why, but I am trying to fix it. Like, will I fix it? I'll definitely try. But yeah. Hello. Tonight I'm just gonna be working on doing some assets for stuff for the channel and maybe for the upcoming webpage. Hello, Nut. Yeah, it's me, the Stinky. Let me get comfy because Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this table. One day I'll have a table that is not a fucking nightmare to use, I swear. I swear. Sweareth. Thank you for coming by, Nata. I've been missing you so much. How's work? You work so much that you can't play toys with me anymore. Sorry, I'm taking a little sip of my matcha. It's so cold. I needed something warm. That's good. Truly hits the spot. Get a good chair. I would. I don't have any money. Also, this chair is green, and I just like that, you know? Sometimes you gotta do things that make you happy, and if the chair I got is a little cheap, but it's green, then, like, it's as good as it's gonna be. Also, the problem is not the chair with how uncomfortable I am, it's the table. The table is a little too... None of my 3 tables, I got sick, so I'm free this week. I'm glad you're free this week. I'm not glad you're sick. I hope you get better soon, but not soon enough that you don't enjoy your Your little vacation. Just use one of your many doors as a table. Put a little stool under it. No. I can't. Like, do you understand that a table needs like a support under it? I can't just have like I have many planks and shit, but I can't set it on top of anything that would work like that. I have 3 tables, but all 3 of them, one is too tall, but my 2 desks, both of them are too tall, and the table that has like, I would say around the perfect height is this like coffee table, that foldable wooden coffee table that I'm using right now. But it's like, again, it's complicated. It's a complicated circumstance with this fucking table. Stack them. I don't have that many doors. Also, I need a space to be like under the table. My problem, listen, okay, let me make you a little graphic. Make it a little graphic. So I have my tablet right here, right? Graciously gifted to me by Nico. Thank you, Nico. Again, thank you for the tablet. I always appreciate it so much. Nico gave me this tablet, okay? Here's my Cintiq, right? Cool. Now here's the thing. Here's something I've learned using this thing. If I sit with it as you would a monitor, right? With like looking at it like from the middle of the screen, like that, right? You actually do a lot of little movements with your head, like up and down, that ends up fucking up your neck. Now, what's the problem? My chair, the highest setting on my chair is this basically, and here's my desk height, right? So that's been a problem. So instead, for what I learned is that Cintiqs are like tablets with a display. You have to be kind of like on top of them, like this, like kind of on top of them a little bit. You kind of have to like not slouch, but have them like in a position where you can actually like see the whole screen with minimal neck movement. It messed up my neck so bad. It messed up my neck so bad when I was doing this, and I didn't understand what was happening because everything hurt so bad. My neck hurt too so bad I couldn't sleep for a couple days. It was horrifying. But like, yeah, this is basically the ideal position. Now, what's the problem? My tables are too tall, so I can't. I don't have a chair tall enough to like have this position over the thing with my desk. So I'm using like a small coffee table. The problem is the coffee table is, because it's the only table I have with that height, the coffee table is a foldable coffee table. So it has like this part over here, so I can't properly like put my feet under the table. So I have to kind of like squiggle around it with my like this. Like, my other leg is somewhere over here right now. It's so annoying. Elbow cuff. I thought it was a dab. I mean, it can be both. Bro had sleep paralysis without having sleep paralysis. Basically. It's so... But yeah. It is very annoying. Also, hi! Hope you're doing well. Let's see. It was so annoying. But yeah, I'm basically like scrunched up on like my stupid... on my ridiculous like little coffee table. Which is also again very precarious because it is the exact same like size of my tablet, right? And that's a freaking mess. Just cut your leg off. Even if I did, half my torso doesn't fit well here, so it wouldn't do much. No, it wouldn't do much. Even if it wasn't a haha little bit, it wouldn't do much. So yeah. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to like get a table that it's like a little shorter than my desk, and I can properly fit under, or get one of those like hydraulic arms that people use for their intakes. But I don't have any. I don't think my walls can take holding them, and I don't know where I would like set up the, like, you know, one of those little hydraulic arms that go like, that grab onto like a beam or a desk. But now that I think about it, like, I don't think I have anywhere I can like set that up. Hi, Adam! I hope you're doing good. I'm glad Nata is harassing you, like, on my stead. Thank you, Nata. Gosh. But yeah, it's just not... It's just not a easy solvable problem with the things I have. Let me take a little sip. Ah, that's good. But yeah, like I was saying, I hope everyone's doing good. Let me try to sit. Let me try to sit like a person. God. I hate this table so much. Ah, okay. I was able to fit a little bit. But yeah. Well, sorry. So, what is the to-do for today? The to-do-a. The to-do for today, the to-do-a. Well, first things first. Wait, yeah, that's better. I'm gonna make a couple like of assets for just for thumbnails and like for promotional images and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Like, I'm not gonna go too crazy. I'm just gonna open ASEPRITE and just like make a couple sprinkles for it's basically to put on stuff on top of stuff. So like thumbnail assets and yeah. Oh, so it's gonna be two. It's gonna be two because it's one with a tablet and one with a controller. For different, because I just draw and play games, like that's it. That's all I'm gonna do anyway. So, sorry, I have ADHD. I just was like, I wanna paint that, but yeah. Yeah, who's talking to me? Hang on, someone texted me. I got Yoshi an IKEA bed. That's neat! I'm glad you got him an IKEA bed. Oh, you sent me the picture. That was you. You were talking to me, Nata. Oh, that's so cute! Wait. Wait, I need everyone to see Yoshi's bed. Hang on. Hang on. Let me... Yoshi is Nata's, Yeah, I saw that it was you. The texter. Yoshi is Nata's bunny, and they got him a little bit, but it's like a human bed, but tiny. It's so stupid. I love it. Hang on. It's hard because I need to open it on my PC. Nata, can you send me the picture on Discord? It's gotta be easier than me trying to open WhatsApp on like my PC. Could you do me that favor? It's such a cute little bed. That's so cute. I would love to buy something like that for my dog, but I don't think that's gonna be like good for him. It's so cute. Oh, maybe I can get like one like that for my cat. I think that might actually be funny. Thank you, Nata. Thank you, Nata. There it is. Let me... There it is. Arrêtez-le. Nico needs it for his personal collection. There we go. Hang on. Hang on, I need to close some stuff. I'll send it to you personally for your personal bunny collection, Nico. Wait, let me... Okay, no, wait, that's the wrong monitor. Where is my monitor? Here she is, okay. Yeah, there it is. Look at the Benui! Look at him! There he is! In his tiny little bed! Let's, Look! It's so tiny! Yeah! Here's the rabbit. He's tiny little bit. I love that he has those little stupid eyes closed. He's so silly. Tiny little man. I was Yay! I was finagling with Discord, but like it was gonna be way easier than like trying to open WhatsApp for sure. It's so cute. In his tiny little bed. It's so funny. What? Ah, wrong monitor again. Hang on. Okay. So yeah, back to work. His eyes are pretty stupid, not gonna lie. Yeah, but that's something I love about him. I love that silly man. He's so cute. My heart, absolutely. Ah, getting a sip. Like, like my... God, pets are the best. They're so cute. Very, very cute. But yeah. back to the list. I have my dumb ADHD brain. Hang on. What was I doing? Alright. So, I'm gonna put on another glove. I'm so cold. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing those little thumbnail like overlay thingies. Just a little drawing of Pera with either a tablet or a controller that I can put on top of like a random image. It took him like 10 days to finally use it. Ah, I mean, it makes sense. Rabbits are very wabbits. Bunnies are very territorial, right? But yeah, thumbnails. And what was I gonna do besides that? Wait, let me check my list. I made a list because I knew I was gonna forget. Oh yeah, and a few in a schedule. This one I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do today because I'm very bad at graphics, as you can see by the fucking mess that is my layout. Listen, I'm doing my best. I always do my best. That's all I can do. But like yeah. This is my to-dos today. My to-do-way for to-do-way. My squeaky chair. Don't you love it? Don't you love the bad setup ASMR? Gosh. But yeah, I'm just gonna make a little graphic like schedule. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna try. Like, I'll try, but I want to start with this because I know this is gonna be easier, something I can just do, right? But yeah, I'm gonna make a little sketch of just of what those little thumbnails things will look like, so I can just like basically just have an idea of what I'm gonna do. There we go. So one with Pera with like a tablet, or maybe just a pen, just being like, okay, so like, you know, like here's like the thumbnail, and here's Pera like. No, and it's a little bit more of like a... Kirby hand rules. Like this, just very exaggerated. So like that. And I don't know, just like maybe whatever I'm working on like there in the background. I think that might be nice. And then from where I'm playing games, just a little me, just being like... with my really big controller. By the way, I got Blast Blues today on Steam because it was on sale. It was like a dollar or something, maybe $2 or something like that. So now I have Blast Blues. This is pertinent information for both Maori and Adam. That's all like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. So I'm just gonna make my little guys. Maybe an extra one for the Mondays when I'm working on commissions. Also, holy shit, it's only Wednesday. I'm so tired! Pick up Tagger. Tagger? Oh no. No, not allowed. No! No, you just don't have the game. I mean, you can get it. You can get it. I'm not gonna stop you. I saw that you got repo. Oh my god, my chat! No! Since I always with this bullshit. Always. Christ, again. Give me a second. I need to fix the chat. But yeah, Neta, I saw that you have repo. I don't know why my chat keeps dying like that. It's so weird. It's so annoying. Let's see if it connects. Hello, girl, hello, boluda, hello, hello. Do I have to connect it again? Do I have to? I think I do. Hello, girl. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I kind of want to play it. It looks very funny. I like that the characters just kind of look like Muppets in a way. Like, I think that's very smart. Like the way they talk when the players speak. I think that's very smart. Okay, I think it connected. I can't believe you just got Yeah, that was directed at Alam specifically. No. No. Let's see. Mean. Let's see. Maybe I can do one for the Mondays. So like this would be Mondays. Miércoles. Let's see. So for Monday, we'll just like, because it's commissions on Mondays and stuff like that. Maybe just kind of like the little Squidward like on the cardboard box. The beard. Una moneda, señora. This is I kind of like I kind of like this. Oh no. Nice. I'm gonna save this. Oh no. But yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Let's talk design, boys. I'm not very good at it, so we're gonna be brute forcing it right now. Let me open ASEPRITE. There it is. Which blast blues you got? There's like a million blast blues. I'll tell you in a second. I know there's a million blast blues. The thing is, I was still a little man. I'm just one silly little man. And I bought the cheapest one, so let me check on my Steam. Let me give my Steam a little check and I'll tell you which one I got. Blast Blue cross tag battle. What the fuck that is? Sure. You have it. I checked it. Maybe you don't have it. Maybe Adam has it. No, Adam has it. I checked if someone had it because I'm not gonna be playing this on my own. The one that I did get also Guilty Gear RDX because it was like 60 pesos or something like that. It was super cheap. Like I didn't even have to pay for that. I had enough in my little wallet, but but yeah. Let's get a new one. I'm not gonna be animating today, so bye. Oh, XRD is fun. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I only played so far. I only played what's his face. So far, I only played. Let me check the name. XX Accent Corp Plus. Why is the name so long? Anyway. So far I've only played that one, but I like how it works. It's pretty fun. So I'm guessing XRD it's also fun. I'm guessing. But yeah. Let's make a little scream blow. With maybe I should. I'm gonna get a bigger canvas, I think. Edit. Wait, I need to move my child. Hang on. Pera's in the way. Okay. No. Preferences? No. That's not it. I never use ASEPRITE except for like very, very... I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna check some tutorials eventually, but like... No, this is Sprite. Canvas size. Here she is. Okay. Let's get a little... Maybe 2? Maybe 200? 200 is not too bad. Maybe 150. Maybe 150. Yeah, I think that I think that might be okay. I very rarely use ASEPRITE for anything super like involved, so I'm not super used to this. Random, what are you using to stream OBS? No! I'm using XSplit because I'm a fucking idiot! Listen, OBS is very versatile, very useful. I am eventually gonna move to OBS, but the thing is, like, I started streaming with XSplit because OBS wasn't working very good for me when I was using my old PC, and XSplit did work okay for me because I think it's just a bit more. I think it's just a bit more optimized, but with my newer motherboard and my newer like graphics card, I should be able to manage like pretty much anything like that. So I am gonna switch to OBS only because as simple as XSplit is, it's gonna take a while. I need to move on my shit. You move my shit. As simple as OBS is, as simple as XSplit is. It's a little limited, and it has a couple of hiccups in the middle, especially if you're using it freemium like I am. Sorry, I got too focused on my drawing. As I was saying, XSplit is simple, but it has a little bit of like issues, and it's a little limited, like I was saying, and I don't mind it being limited, but I do want to experiment and do some other things, like having like little bumpers and stingers and stuff like that when I switch scenes, instead of like the little dissolve effect, fade effect that I have when I switch scenes when it just like dissolves. I kind of just want that. And a bunch of other stuff, like I want to be able to multi-stream without having to pay. Because I think I might have to start streaming on Twitch eventually, because it just kind of makes sense. But I like streaming on YouTube just because it's like a little bit more accessible. But that's gonna take a whole lot of time that I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, basically, I'm using XSplit. XSplit is not bad, except now that it's for some reason having problems with the chat, which is something that never happened to me before. But also, everything comes like right on the tin. Like, there's plugins and shit that you get that just connect everything easier. Like, I don't have to finagle with like 7 different like plugins and programs. Everything is just like there. Once you get them, I don't have to do macros or anything, it just works. And I am gonna miss that as a little silly man with like maybe 1 or 2 brain cells. How many brain cells do you think I have? Let's make a poll. Wait, I'm gonna make a poll. You guys tell me. Oh, I can't make more than one poll. And I want to have this one there in case someone doesn't want music. Train the dog to use the macros for you, silly. He's not. He has cataracts. He can't see. Get a Braille keyboard SMH. All keyboards are Braille keyboards, basically, because they have the H and G, like, H and G, no, where are the markers? Let me check. G, no. F and J markers! Stop! You guys are mean! You guys are so mean! Why are you guys mean? Stop being mean! God damn it! I'm just a little guy! How do you feel piling on a little guy, huh? Oh, Christ. Oh, whoops. Wrong color. Oh, screen blow. Honestly, Pera is an excellent design. I'm so proud of myself for my little Sona. Why did you send the shades, Modi? What the hell? What's happening? God damn it. Okay, let's I need my layers. I need a new layer. New layer. There you go. I'm almost certain that I can like flip it. How do I flip it? Rotate canvas? Play canvas horizontal. Third? Yeah, okay. I'm sure there are like ways to... There are shortcuts for that. I don't know where they are. I need to look that up eventually. Keyword eventually. I'm so tired. Yeah, little watermelon guy. What? Are we talking about Pera? What the hell? What do you mean, little watermelon? What are you talking about? I look at the chat and like... It's always so confusing! I'm just over here trying to draw. Pera equal little, not Pera con a prole kiwi and strawberry ice cream coated for a little watermelon guy. Ah, I see, because of the colors, I guess. No, I think Maudi's right. I think Maudi's right. Definitely kiwi and strawberry. Which is funny because, again, Pera. I'm not convinced by the perspective of this little antenna. Scrumptious. All fruits are Pera if you really think about it. Pears, if you really think about it. I don't know why you read it like that. Pear, little watermelon. Honestly. Pears are such a good fruit. I really do enjoy pears. Surprisingly enough, they're not my favorite fruit, but they're pretty close. Banana is top 1 for me. Bananas are like the fruit tier list. I already did that actually. It's in my blue sky. I have a fruit tier list on my blue sky. Hang on. Let me look for it. Bananas are good, yes. Bananas are reliable, I would say. Right? Like, bananas are reliable. Bananas are reliable. They're usually... like, first of all, they have a lot of, they have a lot of, like, just glucose, so they're sweet no matter what. They last a very long time because even when they go bad, you can use them for other things, like shakes or just bready goods, desserts, the sorts. And like, yeah, they're just good. They're reliable. They usually taste the same every time. Where's my fruit tier list? Hang on, because I did post that a while ago. Hang on, I need to go look for it. I need to go look for my fruit tier list. Ah, here it is! Found it! Let me get the picture. I had to scroll down a little bit. Beep boo boo bop boo boo beep. There we go. There it is. Here's my fruit tier list. So on S, because I was saying like bananas are very reliable. So bananas, cantaloupes, and strawberries, because strawberries are also like, even when they're bad, they're good. Then on A I have pears, because so tangerines I think are also very reliable. I like green apples a little bit more than red apples. Watermelons are always good. I am sad that we do not have watermelons without seeds here. That does make me a little sad, because the seeds are easily the worst part of the watermelon. Peaches are good. I like plums. Plums. Kiwis. Kiwis, here's the thing with kiwis. They're very yummy, but when they're like a little like tart, they're very tart. And I'm not always expecting tart kiwi. Figs are so gross! Figs are so gross. The only people I know who enjoy figs, like thoroughly enjoy figs are over 40. Because, I don't know, they never had another sweet when they were younger, and the only sweet they could ever eat were fucking figs. They're gross, they're bad. Bad fruit. Unreliable. Weird texture. Weird taste. They're just weird. Dates being alone of the Shut up! In Spanish, they're dátiles. Shut the hell up. Date with who is the question. But yeah, kiwis. Grapes are... I like grapes. I think grapes are usually pretty good. Nectarine. Pelones. Which I think it's a funnier name. Cherries. I like cherries. I very rarely am able to have cherries, but whenever I've had them, I like them, so... White grapes are a little less reliable than red grapes. A lot of the time they're, like, either not mature, they're not mature yet, or they're not ready to eat. And they just, like, Pineapples are pretty good, but similar problem to like green grapes, white grapes. This is like self-explanatory, goes best with other stuff, but I would eat it on its own, but I enjoy it best with other stuff. Coconut is best with like desserts. Blueberries are best also with desserts. I like blueberries way more in like pancakes than I do them like on their own. Raisins are good with chocolate, I would say. Oh, in Japan, their green grapes were insane. Literal candy sold as fruit. That's interesting. Prunes are not great. I like plums. I like plums as they are. Prunes are like... The texture of raisins doesn't bother me because they're so small. Prunes always feel like so chewy to me. Like in a bad way. I don't hate them. I would definitely... I have eaten like prunes, but like I don't necessarily go for them. I'm slightly allergic to oranges, but I do enjoy like orange peel and stuff. Same as lemon, same as lime. I do enjoy orange peel on like cakes and stuff. Avocados are always better with other shit. And mangoes, I feel like there's... I don't hate them, but like they're a little... I don't... Maybe it's just the mangoes I've had here, which is just like probably not the best quality, not grown in the best soil, so they're a little But like I think mangoes are better as an ingredient. I like my fruit moist. I don't mind dehydrated fruit. I don't mind dehydrated fruit. Weird. Why no tomato in your fruit list, huh? The list was pre-made. And I wasn't gonna like spend time adding things to it when I was doing it on my phone. I would have to scroll back up and down. If I had to put tomatoes here, I would put them in Goes Best with other stuff, but it would be on its own, because I like my tomatoes better with like hamburgers or like just on a salad than on their own, but I would eat them on their own. Not for me. There's very similar fruit, also very self-explanatory. Blackberries, I prefer blueberries. Grapefruit, I prefer any other citrus fruit. Dragon fruit, honestly, kiwis are way better. They're very similar in like taste and texture. Kiwis are way better than dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is a little bland for me. Again, maybe it's just the dragon fruit I've eaten, because fruits are very unreliable in taste and in texture and everything. It has a lot to do with the time of season they were grown. And the dragon fruits I've had were a little bland. They're not particularly sweet or like nice. Parmesans are so gross. I hated that. There's way better fruits that are not parmesans. Like any fruit. Raspberries, same issue. I like blueberries way better. Raspberries are a bit too aromatic for me. They are too intense. They don't taste very good on their own, and they don't taste very good with something else. Pomelo, again, any other citrus fruit is a lot better. Papaya, I enjoy mangoes a little bit more. Guayaba, I enjoy any other fruit a lot more than guayabas. Kumquat, los quinotos, they're not. Again, I enjoy any other citrus fruit way more. And dates, same issues with that with prunes. A little chewy. A little too chewy. Where's maracuja? Not that it wasn't on the list. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I don't like. I don't think I've had maracuja in a very long time. Dragon fruit is red. I agree. Visually. Yeah, because I don't have enough neurons to do more than one poll. I said I couldn't make more than one poll. That fruit's real? Yeah, it is real. It is real. I never had it. I don't know what it tastes like. Apricots, I don't know what they taste like either. I never had one. Actually, for the longest time, I thought that apricots were either peaches or nectarines, but no. Apparently, apricots are their own thing. Because in Spanish is like durazno y pelón, right? So like I was like, oh, I guess apricots are duraznos. Nope, they're not. Blackcurrant, I never tasted it. Lychee, I never tasted it, but I always felt like it probably tastes a lot like a grape. Texture-wise, it looks a lot like a grape when they open them, so I'm guessing it could be a little bit like a grape. I'm scared of durians. I will taste them someday because I'm so curious, but I don't know if I want stinky fruit. Damasco, durazno, etc. No, apricot is not durazno. It's just not. Queens. Like the fruit. Queens? Quince? Queens? I don't think I ever had that. I don't know what that is. Blood orange, I never had it. Passion fruit, I never had it. It looks disgusting, same as pomegranate. They look weird. I don't know. I never had access to this, by the way, because like I've never seen them like in like fruit stands or anything. So I never seen them. But personally, pomegranates and passion fruit look kind of gross. Membrillo. Ah, membrillo. Yeah, but again, wasn't on the list. Membrillo for me goes in not for me. There's very similar fruit. They're very like apples, but they're like bad apples. They're like almost gummy-ish apples. They're like chewy in a bad way. They're kind of gross. Same with rambutan, the thing with lychee. It kind of looks like a grape when they peel it. So I think they might taste a little bit like grapes. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck is a sour cherry. I don't know what the fuck is a honeydew. But yeah, the ones that I'm interested in for sure are to taste eventually are durian, starfruit, and it was one more. Oh yeah, and either lychee or rambutan, because I want to know if they do taste like I think like kind of like grapes, because the texture they look a lot like grapes. But yeah, that's my fruit tier list. Honeydew is melon tuna. Yeah, that's great. I don't think I've ever seen it here. I really don't think I've ever seen it here. Like, at all. But yeah, that was my fruit tier list. Fruits are great. I do love fruit. Okay, now we do this part with the mouse. This is the part that we do with the mouse. No, I don't want to duplicate the cells. I want a new layer. 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 Oh, here. No, no, that's not it. Layer. 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 How do I add a layer? Layer. Layer. Not frame. Layer. No. How do I add a layer? Fuck it. New layer. There we go. Membrisha is not Damasco. No, it's not. Membrisha is absolutely not Damasco. I don't know what the hell a Damasco is. Maybe a Damasco is an apricot, but it's not a peach. I can tell you that. It's not a peach or a pelon, I can tell you that. A pelon is a nectarine. Which I think is the dumbest name. Again, gringos can keep getting away with this. Nectarine. I need to see the grid. Grid? No, that's too big. I'm guessing just one. There it is. And snap to grid. There you go. I'm focusing so hard. Christ. I was gonna say God and Christ as a I don't know what came out, but that wasn't either of the words I was trying to say. I always thought nectarines was a sort of orange, like a mandarina. Nope, es un pelón. Es un pelón. I checked because I was watching Golden Girls one day and they were talking about nectarines and I was like, what the fuck is a nectarine? So I started looking. Es un pelón. Again, they can't keep getting away with this. What the fuck is a nectarine? That should be the name of a fruit. This should be more rounded, so... There you go. You guys have no idea how excited I am for Deltarune. It's driving me a little insane. It's driving me a little crazy. I hate that just name everything. I'm guessing you meant they. Just name everything. X-berry. Right! Strawberry! Fucking blueberry! Fucking beerberry! Shut up! Frutisha! You know what we do? Frutisha arándano. I don't know what I don't remember what raspberry is in Spanish, but similarly. This is the hard part. After this like little like thing, everything else is a little easier because I can just like follow the squircle lines, but because I made the pin in a little bit of a perspective, I need to. I wish I had a frutisha berry. Frambuesa, mora. You're right, you're right, you're right. Frambuesa. You're absolutely right. Again, gringos can keep getting away with this. But again, I'm so excited about Deltarune. I'm so excited about Deltarune, and I'm going a little insane. I'm going a little crazy. I'm going a little insane and crazy. Like, and I think one of the things that has driven me the most crazy for sure is the night theories, because I don't think anyone has been very good at just articulating their points. And I don't blame them. I'm bad at articulating my points every time. I don't think I could do any better. There's no shade for that. But like, narratively, we're talking narratively. Chris being the knight, I don't know how much sense that makes. In the sense that, in the sense that Toby Fox is a piece of shit. And he's always red herring everyone. For everything. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. You know what it I think Gravity Falls ruined me to an extent. Because I was in the dip of it. I was full tinfoil head Gravity Falls. To the point that when people started speculating that the supposedly leaked screenshot of McGucket as the author, we were all so rotten in the brain. We had such a bad like brain rot from like just from the gaslighting that Alex Hirsch would do to us. That when that popped up, the amount of people, me included, that was like, that's fake. That's fake. That's fake. That's fake. In fact, a few people called it and were like, I think Alex posted that. I think Alex posted that. We sounded fucking insane, but you know what? We were right. Alex posted it. And even though Mr. Fox is not as shitty, not even close to as insanely gaslighty as Mr. Hirsch, Mr. Fox, it's a little bit like that too. Listen, we're all little guys, hee hee ha ha. But because I'm replaying Undertale for my partner, because I want to be able to yell at them about Deltarune. But because I'm playing Undertale again, I got to the part where like where Toby basically tricks you into doing a puzzle to get a sphere, only to prank you halfway. 90% of that game is like so sad and then so funny, and then the other like 90% of that game is Toby messing with you. I don't trust that man, so I can't tell if Chris being the knight is a red herring or not. I cannot. Narratively, I cannot. It makes sense to me, and then it doesn't, and then it makes sense again. It's really hard to tell, like, where the story is going right now, and I'm going insane! Just because of the way, just narratively, and, like, the sprite work and everything, how they've been showing, like, Chris with their little animations and stuff. I can't wrap my brain around it. It's so hard. Then I don't know anything about Deltarune. But he doesn't have an extra thingy. I know, but Magaket had the knight as in knight with K. Nata. Yes. And yes, Magaket does not have an extra finger, but guess what? Guess what Magaket has for like the entirety of like the entirety of the show? He has like bandages on his right hand. Right hand? Yeah, on his right hand. So everyone was like, what? What's that for, Magaket? But it never clicked for me. Like it could have happened, but it didn't track to me, even though it was the most obvious answer. And I was right! And then other people were right. And also, in terms of production, I realized, like, I was team Stan has a twin. I was so right on so many things on this stupid show. I was wrong on some others, but on the important shit, I was right. Like, I need to do this. I need to do this because I did this because I was just learning animation when the show was coming out, right? It's the most for right hand bandage. I was studying animation when the show was just coming out. Okay, right. I need to show you something, like as the crazy person that I became because of that show. Hang on. Stan. Hang on, because hang on. Where is it? I need like a high quality of this picture that isn't just like circled. I need a high quality screenshot of that. I think this is as good as it's gonna get, sadly. Twin theory. Fuck you. Wait, I'm looking for the picture. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Everybody calm down. And you're gonna say, but Jay, we're calm. Shut up, I'm not. Do my feelings not matter? Okay. Just gotta put the name of the episode. Dreamscapers. Flashback. Damn it. Gravity Falls. I need to go a little deranged about this, okay? Okay, I need everyone to stay with me. Stay with me, everyone, okay? No! Everyone stay! I saw someone leave. I saw someone leave the stream. Everyone stay. I need to be a little deranged for a second. I can't find a good picture of it. I'm so mad. This picture was everywhere before. Why can't I find it anymore? Hello? Girl, hello, where are you? Boluda! I just have like a crusty picture of it like on Reddit. Like from someone that took a picture of their fucking TV. I'm gonna kill myself. Why? Thank you, Nata. Thank you for staying. Maybe if I look for screenshots from screenshots of the episode in the wiki, I might find it actually. Hang on. Because it's probably there. It's probably there. Trivia. It's probably... There has to be like screenshots of the episode. Gallery. Come on. Where you at? Where are you? If I'm scrolling all of this and it's not here, I'm gonna kill someone. Yes! Found it! Just go. Stop saying boluda, you're scaring the picture. Pero boluda. Okay. I found it. Hang on, let me change the thing. Yes. Okay. I need everyone to stay with me. Stay with me, everyone. Okay. So a lot of very dumb motherfuckers. I'm being mean. People were like, we were all like 17, 16 years old, like 12-year-old. Like, we're doing this. But people were like, oh, I'm sure that this is like Stan's twin just because, like, you know, the little tuft in his hair or whatever. And I was like, yeah, but that's not necessarily proof. Like, that's like, and because I started learning animation, I was like, wait a minute, like, hang on a second. I realized something. Everything that it's done in animation and stuff is done with intention. Everything is done with so much intention, dude. And oof. I was like, okay, yeah, but it's a design. Like, these things like get passed through things, like in terms of design. You get like, you figure it out, right? You reuse as much as possible and you make it as easy as possible. And you, like, every detail makes sense. So here's the thing. Why is every fucking character here showing their face except one? You have to have a reason to hide someone's face. And the only reason could be that he looked exactly like Stanley. ah! I was going insane. I was trying to explain this to everyone. And everyone was like, I don't know, that's a little far-fetched. I'm like, no. The tuft in the hair, yeah, that's a little far-fetched because like, whatever, like it's hair. But then, like, why would you, like, cover their face? You have no fucking reason to cover their face. And here's another thing. Even if it was a reuse of the hair, here's the thing. You have two characters that are obviously, like, a design that was reused. And to avoid them being like, exactly the same, they changed their helmet and, like, colors and stuff, the hair and stuff. But they didn't with this guy. This guy has exactly the same colors as Stan. And I was like, oh my god. Because of the way animation is produced, I could tell that. It was purposeful. Because this change in color in palette, even though it was using the exact same design, background character design for these two, they changed the colors purposefully to not have the same character twice, even though it's the same design. But guess what they didn't change? This man right here. And why would they cover their face? Why would they cover their face? Every time you see a character with the face cover, I need you to understand something. Especially if it's like a mysterious character that appears. Why are you not showing their face? Right? And that is a problem I'm having with Chris Knight. Why would you not show the knight? Probably because it's a character we already know. And that character could be Chris. And that's a part of my brain that is like, okay, Chris Knight. Chris is the knight. But then I go back a little bit to like chapter 1 and shit. And it's like, Chris acts too a little like... It doesn't, like, the animations of the sprites and everything, it's a bit too intentional the way they're characterizing them. I hope it's Sans. God, I would kill myself. It's not Sans. It's not Sans. It would be hilarious, but it's not Sans. But, like, I don't know anymore. Like, I'm being, like... I don't even know if it being Chris would be the easiest answer at this point. It's complicated. Especially because, like, everyone has, like, the weirdest reasons to why it's not Chris. Like, oh, it would be too easy or too hard or whatever, or the timeline doesn't match. I'm like, that doesn't fucking matter. But my idea of, like, to me, narratively... it feels weird that it would be Chris. Or, like, I mostly subscribe to the more than one night. That's what I subscribe to. Like, my headcanon theory is that there is more than one night. Could be wrong, but I think there's more than one night, and Chris is one. Because, like, I don't think Chris would have been, like, I don't think they would have been, like, so weirded out by the fountain if they, like, I don't think they would have been so weirded out by the fountain in the first chapter if there were the night. Like, that just doesn't... Or, like, if they were so weirded out by the fountain, it's like, in the sense of, like, I didn't open this, what the fuck is this? To me, that would make some sense. Like, why is this here if I didn't open it? So, to me, it's either Chris is the knight and there's multiple knights, or Chris is not the knight. But I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm going a little insane. Guys. I'm going a little insane. And I'm sure Gravity Falls did this to me. Gravity Falls absolutely did this to me. And I'm never forgiving Alex. I'm never forgiven Mr. Hirsch for that. Ever. He did this to me, purposefully. He hurt me. Christ. True, it did die. No! I just saw the chat. God damn it. God damn it. Always, always. Why is it always doing that? God damn it. This sucks. Sigh. Connect. Come on, connect. Let's see. Should be connected now. Are you connected? Are you connected or not? There it is. There it is. Jesus Christ. Let me save this. There we go. There, fixed it. Fixed the chat. Done. Done fixed. God. But seriously. Insane. Me. I'm just going insane. I will never recover. I will never recover from what Mr. Fox and Mr. Alex have done to me. I'm a deranged human now. I'll never recover. That's just who I am now. Weird. I don't know why the eraser was working bad. Whoops. Cute little deranged little guy. Me. I'm the little guy that's deranged. God, I'm losing my fucking mind over. And I'm so excited for Deltarune. And I don't want to seem like, oh, I'm gonna hate, because I trust any narrative that Mr. Fox is trying to tell. He's an excellent storyteller. Like, he's very good at what he does. I trust him to make something that, even if it's sad or even if it's a little fucked up, I trust him to make something that is fulfilling, like satisfying at the very least. Because my biggest problem with a lot of like shows and stuff that kind of go off the rails, or even games and stuff that kind of go off the rails and don't, with the, like, my problem with theories and stuff is just sometimes really the theories end up being a lot more fulfilling, in the sense of like they end up making more sense narratively, or they're just much more satisfying ways to resolve arcs and stuff than like what is canon. And yeah, it's terribly sad. But I trust Mr. Fox. I trust Mr. Fox to do something interesting on his own. Like, I trust him that even if none of the fucking even if none of the theories match up to what he has planned, I trust him that it's gonna be cool. Because again, he's good at what he does. He has no reason to fuck up. Even if something doesn't land, like I personally, Undertale and Deltarune are like tailor-made for me, so I find it very fun, regardless. Even if something doesn't land, like it usually lands for me. But even if something doesn't land, like you can still see the intention behind it. So again, I trust him. I think he's good at what he does. I was gonna check the time because I was like, how long was I talking about this? Because again, I'm going a little insane. Alex Hirsch really did like... Alex Hirsch really did a number on me, honestly. Especially with the fake screenshot, like that's when I realized, oh no, everything was on the table. Yeah, my neighbors are being a little noisy. Let me know if you can hear them. And I'll close the door. Nice. I'm glad you can't, because Jesus. It's so cold. I'm so cold. I'm gonna finish this line art and I'm gonna go get some tea and I'll be right back. But first, let's finish the line art. It's not gonna take too much longer anyways. I might need to use circle for this. Circle. Circle. There you go. Circle. Circle. It's so cold. It's really cold today, and my house is so cold. I might not survive the winter. Favorite season? None of this. Oh, hello. How is it going the pixel? Hi, Anthony. How's it going? It goes well. It goes well. I'm just making this little guy to put on like thumbnails and stuff. I don't know if you can see him well. He has a little pencil. But yeah. I was talking about how deranged I am about Deltarune right now. and how deranged I was about Gravity Falls. And how both those things are related. And how the fact that Alex Hirsch failed to gaslight my particular corner of the internet with the fake McGucket screenshot, because people were saying that's fake, and not only were they saying that's fake, they were saying, I think Alex did that. And when when that was right, when that turned out to be what happened, everyone fucking lost their mind. Lost. I say loosed. I like doing this like little assets with pixel art just because I don't have to overthink it too much. The colors are already here, like I use a limited palette. I don't have to overthink the line art because like there's only so much I can do with the line art with the limited amount of like pixels in space, right? So yeah, it allows me to complete stuff without getting too much in my head. So, even if it's not my favorite aesthetic, I might start doing more pixel art, just assets and stuff. Because I don't know, it just kind of makes sense. I am gonna take a very small BRB in just a sec because I wanna get some warm tea because it's so cold. I'm freezing. But I'm gonna do it after I'm fully done with like the line art. Which I'm almost done, so. Again, the hardest part was the pencil. It took me a little longer just because I had to like measure a little bit the perspective. It's a fun medium to work with for sure. It is, and also like I said, it kind of forces me to just go with it, right? Like it doesn't let me get too much in my head, because even small things like this, like when I fix a little like pixels or something that are touching each other or whatever, even when I do that, it's less work surprisingly than I would do if I was doing line art, because I'm just really messy with line art. So again, I end up getting too much in my head. But you can't when you're working, like, specifically with tiny little stupid squares. Like, there's a lot more trial and error, but the trial and error is, like, smaller scale. It's just quicker in my onion. My humble onion. Every time I hear the word messy, I think messy, not messy. Where's Messi from? I always forget. He's Argentinian, right? Or something. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Argentina. Okay, yeah, I figure. For some reason my music is really chug-a-lugging. I think it's my internet. Gonna try another playlist just in case. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was my internet. I think it was my internet. It says that the connection is good. I don't know. I think it was my internet that's just kind of stuttered for a second. But yeah, line art done. Let me save this. I'm gonna get myself some warm tea and I'll be right back. Little aliens deserve tea. I'm so cold. Jay, go get your tea. You're freezing. I am. I thought you were talking about the stream. I didn't read Jay, go get your tea. No, that's not the one. There. No, wait. There. I'll be right back. Just gotta go get some tea. If anyone comes over, just tell them I'm going to get tea. Okay, I'm back with my tea. I'm back with my tea. Let me sit. Let me sit. I hope she likes it. What's happening? Oh yeah, zucchini. Yeah. Dogs can eat zucchini. I hope she likes it. Like zucchini is very much just a passion, so they can't have a lot because it has glucose, right? But they can have a little bit. Dogs can have a little bit. But yeah. And I'm back. I got my tea. She's steeping, but I got a little bit with milk. So it's not too hot that I can't drink it right now, but it's warm enough that I get some warmth. Oh god, I was so cold. I'm just holding it. That's so nice. I don't think anyone here has been in my house during the winter. My house is so cold because it's so stupid big. And that's not a flex. I'm not over here like, huh, my house is so big. No, it's old big, as in cold. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope Uma enjoyed her treat. Now it's time to color this. I do like it. I think it's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna be able to make both of them today. Because again, it's very easy for me to like just do a little like messy pixel art and mess around. Just gonna... Yeah. You know, it looks nice. Like on both sides. From both sides. There was, because I did do this, there was a way to... there was a way to, like, reference the... yeah! There was a way to reference, like, the line art layer to do color. I don't remember how that was. Maybe I just have to like... Maybe it's on the bucket tool. Oh, it's a blur. Maybe it's on the color tool. Continuous tolerance. Reference visible layers. That's where it was. Okay. Nutritious snack. Yeah, she would eat anything. Uma would eat anything. That's something she has in common with my dog. The only thing my dog doesn't like is apples, surprisingly. And I'm not sure why. Hang on, I'll take a little sip. Thank God. Oh, I'm so much warmer now. I'm so much warmer now, actually. Wait, I don't remember what colors I used for my first. Let me save. Open recent. Oh wait, I was using a different. Oh, that's why it seemed weird. I was using a different palette. That's right, I was using bubblegum. I was using bubblegum, I forgot. I forgot I was using bubblegum. Where is it? Where's bubblegum? Bubblegum. Bubblegum? Bubblegum? Where are you at? Bubblegum. There she is. I'm pretty sure I was using bubblegum. Unless I was using something else and I don't remember what it was, but I think it was bubblegum. Was it bubblegum? Damn, I honestly don't remember. Wait, was I already using bubblegum? No, I wasn't. Was I? What? I don't... What is this one? This one says preset. I don't remember which one I used. It's been a while since I painted here. Nah, frick it. I'll just use this one. But like, what is it? Can I save it? Can I save it? Palette. Select. Use colors? Yeah. Oh, what? Save palette as preset. No, wait. Save palette. Dang it. Save palette. Save palette. I guess that's preset. Yeah, it's fine. Go like colors. Yoshi hates zucchini. Oh, damn! The rats also left when I made salad for them. So I had to eat the zucchini. It wasn't even bad zucchini. Damn! I thought rats consumed everything. True, like me too, same. Look at colors. Yeah. So now if I load palette, colors. Okay, yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we cook. I thought the colors were looking a little weird. I think I edited bubblegum. That was it, yeah, because this one's the same as this one. Yeah, I think I just edited bubblegum. What did I use for the... Yeah, same color as the line art. Oops. Tragic indeed. I'm trying to figure out what colors I was using for like the line art and stuff. I want a little bit of consistency. Yeah, that's the line art color. Yeah, and it's the same color as. Okay, yeah. Got it. I'll just keep adding colors from that, but in the meantime, I rather test. Maybe I should get another purple or something. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm focusing really hard. I'm doing my damn best. There we go. Yeah. Probably got like a purple from this. I don't know why my music is chug-a-lugging all of a sudden. Oh yeah, thank you. I don't want it to go just to unwarm. Especially because it was steeping. I have a teapot here with me. Oh. Oh, perfect temperature. Oh, it's so warm. Heck yeah. Oh. This is how we survive. Especially because, like, here's the thing. House big, hard to warm up, like extremely cold. Now here's the fucked up part. I have to stream my door open because of my wooden doors. Like, I was trying to figure out where a lot of the echo like came from when I was recording. It's my doors, so I need to record with my fucking doors open. So I'm freezing. This is what I do. This is what I do. Why is my music chugga-lugging all of a fucking sudden? Hello? I think it's my internet. There we go. Now for the shading. Not this again. File. Save. There you go. I need to duplicate the line art layer so I can just paint it over. Yeah. Duplicate. You can just select it. No, the pen needs to be black, I think. Yeah. Again, there has to be like an easier way to do this. What the way is, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Almost forgot the hair. There we go. Let me change the music. Gotta take a little sip. Good stuff. I don't personally enjoy tea very much, but I'm this cold. I'm so cold. Uncle Ido would fucking hate me, but like to me, tea is hot leaf juice. Oops. More tea, yes. Tuffy, no! My cat! No, it's not time. Don't. She came to my lap, but I can't because I'm drawing. You wanna say anything to the stream, Tuffy? Oh, my little kitty cat. Okay, fine. You can stay. You can stay. But you can't fuck up. Nah, she doesn't like tea. Oh, oh girly. Oh girly. Chiquitita. You're gonna be good? Okay. Don't be too much of a scoundrel. I'm working. Oh, I forgot. 10. Ah, Jesus, ow! Jesus, she's knitting on my leg, ow! I need to clip your nails, God. Ow! Ow! Toffee! More cat, more. No, she already mute. Just that's it. Okay, now I do the shading. Cats need their nails trimmed. It's good for them. And it's healthy for me. Ay, ay, ay. Toffee, why are you like this? It's because it's winter, so she's cold, and even though she has a thermic, an electric blanket, she'd rather use me for body heat half the time. I'm so quiet, but I'm just focusing so hard. Also, I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Scrunkly snack. No. I'm not gonna eat my cat nails. Stop. You going? Give us? Nope, she's not leaving. She was just getting comfy. there's a way to paint with dither, and it's a brush, but I find it a little too not specific enough. I refuse to believe you're comfortable. She's like half sitting on my leg, half sitting on like the arm of my chair. It's really strange. She's very silly. She's being really silly. You're being silly. Yeah, of course you're not comfortable, silly idiot. Boop. Maybe. I'm gonna redo this shadow because I'm not convinced. Hang on, I'm hugging my cat. She's so cute. You're so cute. See it like that. Bye, Toffee. Almost crimbly. You just can't stay on my lap, silly. There's not enough space for you, the tablet, and, like, the chair. You were never gonna be comfy. You fool. It's true, my lap is very comfortable. But not while I'm working. Wait, no! Duffy, you took my chat! Duffy took my chat! What? Always. Why? Why is this happening? happening? That's so weird. This is... so annoying. Let's see. What do you mean authorization failed? What the hell? Hello? Oh no, not the same thing that was happening the other day. For some reason, now it doesn't even connect. What is this nonsense? Why is this happening? This is ridiculous. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Come on! Hello? Why is my fucking chat breaking all the time lately? That's so annoying. Ay. Ugh. Me trying to fucking fix this. Hello? Ugh, I'm so mad. Let's see if it lets me here. It's just not connecting. It's just not even trying to connect. I don't know what's happening. It's driving me a little insane. It's driving me a little nuts. Just a little nutty. Okay, fine. We'll brute force it like I did the other time. That's what we'll do. We'll fucking brute force it. Why not? Now I can't restart the stream. It will break. See, that's one of the things that I can't do with, that I can't do easily with XSplit that I could do with fucking OBS. Now just give me a moment. Just a second. I'm brute forcing this. That's my alarm. Okay. I'm so tired. The chat breaking. Let's see. There it is. Again, I'm brute forcing it. I should be able to like change the colors of the chat and stuff, but it doesn't let me for some reason, so who knows. So annoying. Sure, whatever. It looks like that now. I don't feel like fighting it. Not now. Not right now. Not when I'm so close to finishing this. My chat didn't used to break all the time. I don't know why it's happening now. It's just something that happens since the last update for some reason. It is very annoying. is what it is. It's just what it is. Stuff is annoying sometimes, stuff breaks. And again, I don't know why it gets stupid about like connecting or anything. It's super weird. It just doesn't want to. And again, it's something that didn't used to happen, so I don't know. Maybe I need to uninstall and reinstall the plugin. I'll try that later. Maybe that'll help. But first I wanna deal with this. When I finish coloring this, I'm gonna test my my theory on the chat. Maybe if I install and uninstall the plugin, it'll work. And it's only the plugin, so it shouldn't be a big deal. This wouldn't happen if you use OBS. I mean, kind of. The thing is, like, with OBS is a lot harder, even the, like, dealing with the chat. I was looking into it, and apparently, like, you have to use an external site to basically display the chat. It's a lot less customizable, surprisingly enough. You have to like get a HTML5 page thing. And it's crazy annoying. Because a lot of those are not free. Or have caveats. No worries, Modi. Go. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. Bye. Take care, Uma. Streaming is harder than you think, Nat. It's really stupid how many things go wrong. Damn, why is my music chug-a-lugging also? Jeez. Nothing's going right today. Baloney. I think I'm gonna use some of gonna use that. Nah, it is what it is. Sometimes things break. It's annoying, but yeah. Oh, whoops. There we go. Drinking my tea. I think I'm out of tea. Yep. My teapot empty. Thank you. I enjoy doing pixel art a lot because again I can just like zone in and not worry too much about like just about it looking perfect. Why is my music chug-a-lugging so much? That's so weird. Nothing's working today. My music chug-a-lugs. My chat dies. Sigh. I'm just trying something, I'm not gonna... Cause I'm trying to see, like, if there's a way I can... Why doesn't it look like this? Just a shape? No, it's not just a shape. No, I think it's fine, it's whatever. Good show. It's because you're not listening to Cars soundtrack. Good show. I wish it was so simple. I really do. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Boom. Best song in that movie. Hi, Mado, by the way. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Oh, whoops. Wrong bit. I was checking the time. I'm gonna at least start the other one, but I think this one's looking pretty nice. As is. What color did I use for her? Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, there goes my music chug-a-lugging again. Christ. Nuts from Chile. Nuts from Chile. Melo went with me to animation school. If I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. I'm so tired. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Nice, Nata. Get your own tea. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Terraria is such a fun game. I should stream it sometime. Because it really is good for that, I think. There we go, the dithering needs to be the other way around. Stretching it a bit too much. I want to do a little like shine, but I'm not being able to convey that properly, so I'm just not gonna. Just gonna add a little bit of this. Heck yeah. Yeah, I play the game every now and then. Yeah, me too! $500 is a ridiculous amount of time. I mean, it makes sense. I don't think I have 100 hours on anything that isn't like Pokemon. Maybe I should just add like a little shine, like just like this. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense actually. That really loses the shape though. So no, I don't know. Maybe I should just have like a little sparkle like this. Might help convey the shape a little. Oop. Cloud music. Cloud music. I think you're trying to say clown music. The end. The end is gone. Not now, not now, Louis. Someday I'll bring back the clown music. Someday I'll bring back the clown music. It's not gonna be today because I am tired. I'm trying to finish this so hard. So I can start the other sketch and I could just like go eat dinner. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry and my usual snack is not available. Clown music, circus music. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. You wore me down. You wore me down, people. Silly song. Shut up. But fine. You wore me down, people. You wore me down. You wore me down. Fine. Here. No, I'm just tired. I already regret it. I used to play clown music every time every time Louis would show up because they would show up super late every time. And it was funny. Okay, that's enough. That's enough clown music. That's enough. I love you too, Louis. I'm focusing so hard because the shape of the pen is so hard to convey. Actually, this is probably good enough. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Good enough. You know what they say, good enough. That's what they say. And stinky. Yeah, they are stinky. Nothing wrong with being a little stinky. We do our best. Yeah. Oboe. What the fuck is an oboe? What the fuck is an oboe? What? Between Nat that's from Chile and Louis from Mexico, I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Oboe, what the hell's an oboe? I'm so confused. Egg? Maybe? Is the... What? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. No entiendo. No entiendo. I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy, I'm too tired for pranks. Don't prank me, I'm too small. Don't prank the little man. Damn. Everyone pranking the little guy. You should feel ashamed of yourself. I think it's when I press Ctrl C, like, my music program gets a little stupid. Who's sending me stuff? I don't know what's happening! What the hell did you send me, Nata? What? No! Buddy, no! That doesn't work like that! ¿Qué es obo? ¿Qué sobo? I get it, I get the prank, but the thing is, it doesn't sound like que sobo because of my accent! It doesn't work! Stop sending me stuff! Stop pranking me! Yeah, I got it! But like, it doesn't, yeah, I got it, I think. It doesn't land! It doesn't land with my fucking accent! Yeah, because I was like, when I leave the mouse alone, the model automatically looks at the screen. I mean, you speak, I don't know if you speak Spanish. But it would be like que sobo, basically, which Robin would basically just means like, how do I explain this in English? I don't know. I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy for your childish games. No, but in all seriousness, you can't do that. You know why? Because of my stupid accent. The pranks that work with my accent are Ongo Yonga. Ongo Yonga se fueron a bañar. Onga se ahogó por quien llora hongo. Yeah. I figure you were, yeah. I figure you were Sua. But like, yeah, it's like updog, but it doesn't work with my accent. And because sobar in like Rioplatense Spanish is not that well like known. Basically, me la soba. They're trying to say me la soba, pero like it works different for us. Again, the only joke you can do with me is the one with Ongo Yonga. That's as close as you're gonna get. Obo. Here's the thing, we say me la soba. Sometimes we say me la soba, but not but not que sobo. That's not something we say. So it doesn't even work. And it doesn't work with my accent because I would say that que hobo. Que hobo. Que e hobo. Okay. We don't pronounce the S when we're asking stuff like that. Like, what's up, dog? Nadie me la soba. No, nadie te la soba. Nata. And that's your own fault. That's for playing pranks. That's for playing pranks. Nata, 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 nata. Hongo y Honga se fueron a bañar. Honga se ahogó. ¿Por quién llora Hongo? ¿Por quién llora Hongo? I've only heard Soameli's one. That's pretty. Honestly, I hope they said it in English. No, 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 you're missing a word. You're missing a word. You're missing a word. It's not just Honga. ¿Por quién llora Hongo? You need to finish the sentence. Oh god. I really hope Soameli's one, like, I really hope it was said, like, with half English like that. Because it sounds really funny. Like, I'm gonna start saying that, Soameli's one. But like that, right, pronounced all stupid. Because, Soameli's one. The one. This one. The one. Never. No. You're cowards. You're cowards. You're cowards. I'm gonna give you a more wholesome one. ¿Qué es una orilla? ¿Qué es una orilla? No, I just made it up. It's so good. So, Milo, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. I'm gonna start using it because it's really funny. But yeah, ¿qué es una orilla? Come on, people. Use your brains. ¿Qué es una orilla? Hongo cries for this one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, gente, que es una orilla. No, you're wrong. Una orilla son 60 minutillos. They told me that joke on a camp once, and I've never forgot it because it was so lame, and I had to tell it to everyone I ever met. Una orilla son 60 minutillos. ¿Qué es un lodo? ¿Qué es un lodo? ¿Qué es un lodo? Tell me, ¿qué es un lodo? Dígame. Es de una calidad muy parecida, les aviso. Very similar quality of joke. But the joke comes in threes, so I have to... ¿Qué es un lodo? Y un lodo. Yeah, yeah, un lodo. Exactly that, Luigi. What is it? ¿Qué es un lodo? Shut up. Tierra mojada. No. Un lodo es un pájaro verde. Pájaro verde. Eso es un lodo. Un pájaro verde. ¿Qué es una brújula? Iba a decir algo del oro, pero... yeah, un pájaro verde. Like, it does track, or doesn't it? But yeah. ¿Qué es una brújula? No. Una viejula en una escóbula. Una brújula es una viejula en una escóbula. This one's for my English speaking guys. There was a Spanish fox. Sorry, an English fox and a Spanish donkey. And they bumped into each other, right? And so when the fox bumped into the Spanish donkey, when the English fox bumped into the Spanish donkey, he said, "I'm sorry." And the Spanish donkey said, "I'm burri." It's one of the good ones. Wait, I have to open my fucking my browser. Wait, there. I love fucked up stupid jokes. I love them. I love them so much. Dumb jokes are so good, dude. It's not just puns. It's like they have to be bad. There's something like really sweet still about the English fox and the Spanish donkey. I think it's really funny. I think it's really cute. Yeah. I still think it's really cute. There's something really cute and funny about like burri. Every now and then, whenever I say I'm sorry, I also say I'm burri. Both of those things because I think it's cute. I think it's cute and kind of funny. Ah, Christ. I'm lightheaded. That was great. I love this stupid joke. I can't really think of another similar joke right now, but I have a few. Also, someone just sent me something. I wonder if... Okay, maybe Jay. Nata, what do you want? My wiener. Nata, stop sending me audios. Nata, this is fucking great. Wait, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on stream because it's really stupid. It makes me very happy.
Ya, yo tengo uno fome. Un conejo se topa con un tigre y el conejo le dice, hola, me llamo conejito. Y el tigre le dice, hola, me llamo tigrito. Y el conejo le dice, no, no me grites.
No me grites. That's kind of sweet. Tigrito, no me grites. Stop. This is so stupid. God, I hated that. Oh god, my music. I forgot my music. No me grites. That was really good. That was really good, Nat. You should be proud. Fuck. Oh, Christ. There's something about the way Spanish works that I think we have better word, like, wordplay, like, little funny bits like that. Because even when we're not making jokes, we have those, like, we also have those weird, like, sayings. Like, sana sana colita de rana, that alone, it's already, like, super weird. I do dislike it when people try to translate it as frog's ass, when colita, it's very much like tushy. Like, fuck off. Like, it's very much like demure. Tengo uno, estaba un zorrillito, un pollito caminando en el zorrito choca con el pollito y le dice I'm sorry, el pollito contesta ay pollito. It doesn't, I don't think it works. I don't think it works as well just because I'm burri, like it rhymes with I'm sorry, I'm burri, like also it has the r sound. Stop stealing my joke! Oh, Louis. I feel like that's a joke that Dola would make. Son of son. I'm so sleepy. I don't know if I should add more detail to this than I already have. Nah, I think it's good like this. I think it's okay like this. I can't keep, like... I can't keep, like, adding shit. I'm just gonna leave it, like, pretty... Not for nothing, but in this song, in these tunes in the background, like that saxophone, like it makes me so happy because I love saxophones. And that one's particular sound, like it's the kind of saxophone sound I love. Late night Spanish pranks with the boys. Okay, I think that's good. What else? I'm looking for more where I'm missing some like detail or whatever. Right. The laces are. The laces are yellowish. There you go. Maybe I should add a little more blue here. This is just a test. Oh yeah, I need more blue. I saw it like in the preview and it looked better. Oh boy. Sorry, I wasn't really chat. I was Hillfrogos rack. Wouldn't that be their titties? Perrito llamado Resistol. Se cayó y se pegó. Oh no! Frog's little bum. I love Sims 1 OST. Yeah. There's a freak choker, no shirt, just boxers on. Yeah, basically, they do have a shirt. It's a ripped myth drift. Also, you uncultured swine. This is a culotte. It's supposed to be outwards. It's not my fault you're an uncultured swine! Culottes go outside of clothes. They're supposed to be visible. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember the Sims 1 OST. I'm focusing so hard. Yeah, kind of like Superman's boxers. I don't think I would call Superman's boxers a culotte, but I mean it could be, I guess. But sexier. I mean it could be actually. I don't know. I don't know how people like I don't know if people decide that it's a culotte or not. Which is really funny because culotte is written culote. So yeah, on top of everything. It's really funny. I think it's too much. I don't want it crusty. There we go. I think that's looking a little better. I want to Google it, but I'm afraid it's not bad. Like it really is kind of like a short, but that goes like outside. It's not like it's really not like anything too crazy. It's very much a fashion, like maybe. I'm trying to figure out if anything's smithing. No, I think it's good like this. I think this is the correct amount of yeah, I'm saying words, I can't, the correct amount of like fucking detail I was trying to say. There we go. Yeah, that's about the right amount of detail, I think. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little hard to know when to stop when these things. I think I'm in a. I think it's a good place. I think it's a good place. Like to stop the amount of detail, not like over. Make it too complicated. Yeah, I agree with the plant. I'm kink shaming pear. I mean, sure. I mean, it's not a kink, but if you wanna, sure, kink shame. Why not? I need. Wait, because this is a hard part because I don't remember how this is done. Hang on. Okay, because I'm gonna duplicate. No, I don't need to duplicate the layer, do I? I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna make a new layer. There you go. And with that, I'm gonna sprite. There is a way to put like a line outside of it, and that's what I've been doing, but I don't know which color line have I been putting outside of this. Okay, white. Yeah, I figured. View. Modify. No, border. Yeah, that's it, right? That has to be it. And I can choose refer all visible layers. Yes. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Select, modify, border. Oh, but I don't have the right color. It's okay. There we go. Now, yeah, select, modify, border. Okay. No, because it's what? No, because it's. Oh, wait, I fucked up. That's a way to do it like automatically that doesn't need layer sprite. properties, spritzes, duplicate, no, view, edit, stroke. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, awesome. Now I just get rid of the one in the background. I'll just get rid of this. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought. There we go. For some reason, the eraser works super weird. Not sure why. Because it usually doesn't, but I'm guessing it's some setting that I have on. Yubi! Coming into French fries. I can't right now. I have to finish a couple more. I'm not gonna finish the next one today, but I am. Me pica. Did you mean me pica? Me pias? What? But yeah. What was I gonna say? I was saying words. Words were coming out of my mouth. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna finish the next one right now, but I am gonna sketch it real quick, and I'm gonna call it a night. Let's export this though. PNG, 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 PNG. Let's make it 200. 200, just to make sure. PNG, PNG, PNG. Yeah. Me gusta in Italiano or something. Oh. I don't know what it would be. Me gusta. No, I don't know how it's said. Very cool little dude. Yay! Where did I saved it? Oh, okay, yeah, it's here. Look at him! Okay, yeah. Now I went with 150, I'm pretty sure, yeah, around the 50. 150. I'm just gonna sketch the next one real quick. Just gonna sketch. Just gonna sketch the next one. Nothing crazy. This is for when I play video games. Yeah, something like that. That looks nice. Yeah. Okay, sketch done. Save as. Oh, whoops. No, it's on palettes, but why is it in palettes? No. I don't want it in palette. I want it in... Where it at? Where's my folder? What's it on my folder? Here we go. Pixel art. There she is. Pip. Aiming asset. Perfect. There we go. Okay, doodle done. So I'm gonna be calling it at night. I am very excited that I finished this. It looks so nice. Let me flip it. I need to flip it. There you go. Yeah. They look so good. I love it. It looks great. I'm gonna be putting this in my thumbnails and stuff now. It's gonna look nice. And whenever I do art, like, and I have to make a post about it, I can just post this little man. I could animate him a little bit and everything. Like I did with, I fucked it up. Like I did with, this, for example, and stuff. The other one was better, but I couldn't, I couldn't get to it in time. I accidentally closed it. But yeah. Yippee! Looks good. Thank you, Anthony. But yeah, I'm gonna be calling it a night. I wanna eat it. Yeah, scrumptious. I'm gonna be calling it at night. I'm exhausted. And I'm hungry. I really wanted to do both of them, but honestly the pen took me a hot second to think about, honestly. But yeah, after I got like everything going. This is why I like doing assets in pixel art, because it doesn't take as long, I don't think, because like I have a lot more limitations in how stuff looks, so I don't have to worry so much about a lot of things. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone has a good night. Hope everyone has a good rest of your week. I'll see you nerds on Friday when we do more Undertale, because Deltarune tomorrow, boys. Thank you, Nata. I hope you can attend Friday. See you guys around. Bye. Bye. Thanks again for coming over. Bye. Bye. Bye.